So, hello and welcome back, if you watched the VOD. So, question, what is Blueprints? Short introduction, it's basically like someone of our family who owns this estate died and gave us the chance to inherit everything. He sent us to his mansion, which is this, as you can see, is a blueprint of the mansion, so to speak. And what he says is, go find the 46th room in my 45 room mansion. And that's what we are trying to solve. It's a rogue similar game, and it's a puzzle game. You can also go outside. As you can see, there are steps in the top left corner. You have 50 of those. Usually each room consumes one. If you go outside, after some time it consumes one step. You can recover those to some degree, but the gist of the game is basically you build the mansion. Every time you click on a door, you're presented with 3 possible rooms, and you must decide which room is going to be placed down. Each room has, to some degree, each room has usually items in it, causes an effect, or is just a traverse room. And the idea is to place rooms down to try to reach the antechamber in the top there. You will also find items, and you also need keys, gems, and money to proceed through it. And you try just to build yourself a way up there. That is the main goal, but it is more than that. You will also encounter puzzles. There will be also puzzles throughout the mansion. We already discovered that, I think it was here on this tile. There's apparently kind of a treasure hidden there. And there's much more. It's like, since the game came out only a few days ago, most people have not much knowledge about the game, where, what, how. But they also released a demo like half a year ago, which had a lot of content. I played that demo for like 10 hours, but it also showed me the RNG factor of the game, which is one of the critique points that a lot of people mention when you look at the Steam reviews, which is understandable because RNG, it's a puzzle game, and sometimes RNG is not really nice with you. I know that because when I played the demo, I literally found never ever this one particular room, when in contrast I watched someone, a streamer who also played the demo, and found that room within 30 minutes. And I didn't see that room within 10 hours. So I don't know how much they tweaked this for the final release, but I have a feeling they tweaked it, because I also found now that room in my first day. So, yeah. So welcome. While our main goal is to go up here, it is not a bad idea to try to place down as many rooms as possible because of the items that you can get. Something that you learn by playing the game is also that the higher tiers, which is the upper parts here, these parts, especially the first 3 here, and starting with around the 4th here, is that you more and more are gonna need keys. So keep that in mind. So here we are, and we see we can place something down. We have to consider what we play down, what we gonna draw. I would not really recommend to use these orange or brown rooms too early on because they offer great progress for no cost, and I would rather play down something like this. And I feel like it's hard to tell. Like the bedroom is not bad, but I feel like the pantry is better. So when you go through these rooms, pay attention. We already read this here. Read the stuff you find, very important. Also look around and give me a second. Need to do something. Okay. So there's a good chance that you don't see this, what I'm currently doing. So most people are not aware that this feature actually exists on Steam. If you have the overlay on, you have in the lower rows here, which you probably cannot see in the stream, the rows that open like different windows. And the third from the left side is notes. Notes is exactly what it says. You can write down notes, and it saves it per game. So if you play this game, put down notes, and you open another game, you will not have the notes from this game in the other game. And this is really, really useful, especially in a game like this when it is about puzzles. The only wish that I have that this would be like also displaying would be the inclusion of screenshots, but it doesn't do that. Let's see what happens. Can you see this? I'm not sure. Let me check out my own channel. Nope, you cannot see it. That's funny. That's really funny. So the interesting part is that the notes you make in Steam, you can also pin it. So you would constantly see the notes while you play the game. So if you play this game, I recommend to you that, well, you use the note system of Steam. I already seen a lot of rooms, so I will proceed a little faster than probably than usual. I will put down the billiard room. Billiard room sometimes has something to pick up. Sadly, this time, nothing. So we just solved the puzzle here. So if you want to understand this puzzle, it's actually not difficult. You start here, and it's not darts. It's not the rules of darts, it's different. If you want to understand how it works, look at this, because this is explaining to you how it works. And if you pay attention, you will understand. Now that's new. It never did this before. That's funny. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Oh, this is the first time I actually found keys here. Usually I find a key card here, but I'm okay with that. I feel like we can put down the closet or the storeroom. I feel like I want to put down the storeroom because this guarantees me a coin, a key, and a gem. Yeah. So if you go back in rooms, yes, it will also eat a step. Just be aware of that. So now I'm going. Oh. How strange. Anyway. Let's go here. The utility closet is very important, but just to block myself right away from here is probably not the smartest idea. So we're going to put down a bedroom. So we're gonna get 2 steps because of the bedroom. This is a chest, it will eat a key. It's worth it, you will get usually at least 2 items. A gem, a key, and 3 coins. That's really good. Let's see what we get here. I would say we put down the chapel, despite that I dislike the chapel. Because it eats a coin every time you enter. But it just gave me 2 coins back, so that is acceptable. And I feel like we should draft here first. Yeah, the drawing room is a really nice room. Yeah. Sadly, no items. I wanna go here first. Second. Still some coughing, but it's not as terrible as yesterday. Yesterday it still did kinda hurt. Now, this would help the West Wing Hall because it allows me to access the lower left part. I could redraw everything, but I actually don't feel like I want to risk that. This is new. Staff notice of June 15, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any stay my drafts so... Okay. Well, we go down here in the hopes that we can build down. Okay, this sucks. The veranda is a room I haven't seen before, but greater chance of finding items in green rooms is very good. Dark room. I mean, the dark room would do the least amount of damage here. You know what? I'm going to put down the dark room. The light will turn off in the dark room, which means you cannot look at any of the items that are lying around here. But that's okay. When you draft something in a dark room, you cannot see, as you will see here, what you are going to put down. But I'm not going to put down anything that requires gems, so I will go with this. I have no idea what this is, and the funny part is before I created this room, I was like, how funny would it be if the next room is gonna be the utility closet? And look this, it is the utility closet. So we're going to turn on the energy to the dark room again, to the garage, but we're gonna turn it off for the gymnasium. There's a reason for that. The gymnasium is a card that would make you lose 2 steps when you enter it. And when you turn off the light, it only eats 1 step, which is really funny. We cannot do much in this room. We also checked out all of the text. We don't have... oh, that is mean. There was a gem here and I didn't see it in the darkness. This photo here is important. If you wonder why, we need to figure out what number is displayed there, because it's the number for this key lock here, keypad lock. But you can only see it with the magnifying glass, which we do not have. Which is a little bit mean, but hey. Anyway, so far, that's quite good drafting so far. Let's see what we get here. Oh, this is so mean. The garage. Do I want to put down the garage and stop this? I should risk this. I really should risk this. Yeah. So, you're probably wondering, why? Why is the garage so important? Well, first things first. You get 3 keys. Very good. Now, you're wondering why the garage is so important. And it's because not only you find keys or items in here, you also find this here. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for His Lordship, your absences must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. So, the room here is important for the following reason. Does that count as a black pawn? Maybe. I will note this down. Garage. Garage and possible black pawn? Question mark? Okay, to come back to why this room is important. There's this speaker system, That's one thing, which I haven't figured out yet what it actually does and why is it important. This is also a subtle hint to another password. But the important thing is that you can find car keys. Now, car keys are necessary to, well, get this car driving. Or should I say, opening this garage. And this is important because it leads you outside. And outside you can open another shortcut. Or in other words, you don't even need the keys. You can just go. Funny. But there are also car keys, and I think this also it leads to something. So, okay, cool. So this leads outside, and I think you cannot do anything in this thing here. Yep. So the important part is this. I'm sorry for at least the people who listen to the live stream have like double music at the moment. So the important part is this here. Because out here you can open a shortcut. But you also can build a room here. So I complained about this before because look at this. This thing is hindering you from the other side to enter here. Nothing is stopping you from grabbing through here and opening this, apart from this not really being a hindrance to just well climb over it. So the west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. This is important. A few things in the game become permanent. That is something that you should keep in mind. It's gonna be important. And we are going over here. Just checking out the sides to make sure there's nothing hidden. So, important, this here, the shed. Now the shed gets very specific rooms that you can choose. And it's interesting. You have special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That's not the worst thing when you think about it. Like, gems are very, very precious items, and you don't find too many of them. If you have to pay with steps instead, that is not a bad thing. Rooms in your house will more likely to contain dig spots today. This is also very good, but it is also, well, it's only good if you already possess a shovel. And then there's the trading post, which, well, guess trades items for other items. But I have to say, I have no items, I have no shovel, so let's go with the hovel. Yes, that did rhyme, I know. And I have never actually seen this room before. There's even a dig spot here. I'm also... oh? Yeah, that is, I think, also a permanent change. So when I played the demo, I kinda also discovered something like this. That you can like do that, like activate these strange blue flames. So something I feel like is gonna be important for the game is to understand if rooms contain chess pieces. And we get dice. We get 2, so we can twice re-roll a floor plan. Sadly, the dice are used up when used, so yeah. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Wow, she is savage. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of our staff. Let me drink something. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the toolshed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anna Babbage, house manager. I mean, she just speaks the truth, right? So that's okay. It's just always kind of almost amusing that they are not like saying it like directly of like, oh, you did a bad job. But instead they say like, oh yeah, okay, but kind of funny. Wow, I mean, if this is the room this guy lived in, like on a bunk bed, a wooden bunk bed, by the way, not like even like anything that cushions your body or anything. This stove and this, if this is your room you have to live in, why would you even feel like you want to put like effort into your work? I mean, even the staff inside the house have better lodgings than this guy. Crazy. Anyway, now we have done this. What we are going to do now is not going back. We are actually going to enter the mansion from the front again. We are not going to where the blue flame is because there's nothing new there. And back we are in the house. So now we try one. So now we try to see what we can draft from here. After I return, so I'll take a 2-minute break. I will, let's see, I don't know if you actually hear the music of this when I go to the be right back screen. Or I can just do this, which is far easier. Nice. Okay, I will be right back in like 2 minutes. was wondering where Bob was, but he's back. Here he is. The one and only Bob. Yes, I'm back. Okay. Isn't it funny? You can like stream and then random people drop in and they look and all of that is completely fine. But I find it really amusing that these people come in, look. If you ever mention something like, oh guys, I'm going to take a break for like 2-3 minutes, they drop out. It's like zero patience these days. Like, no, I need constant entertainment. It's like, geez, calm down. Of course, this is an assumption. I haven't asked them. But that's basically the feeling I get. Like, you get like a random person in, they stay here, and the moment you mention a break, they're like, oh no, goodbye. That's how it feels like. Anyway. Where's my game? There's my game. Okay. Let's see what we can put down here. Well, den is certainly not the worst thing to put down. Yeah, let's put down the den. Okay, den gives me a gem. That's good. And let's see. I need to put down a good room here now, because otherwise this is going to end my day. And I'm fucked. Well, that was it. That was day one. Good job. No, I can redraw the floor plans. Oh, last second save. Holy shit. It eats 6 steps if I go in there. That's harsh. I don't care. Let's do it. It shall eat 6 steps. It's okay. That goes up. This stops everything. This stops everything. So the parlor it is. Since I'm here, let's also draw here. Security is also not a bad choice. Yeah, let's put down security here. But let's actually go to the parlor first. Here's my wind-up key. Also can now put the Riven music back on. There we go. Let's see what the boxes say. The gems are on the desk. Well, that's a lie. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. So, since they are not on the floor and not on the desk, then this is the truth. So, it is this box There we go. That's good. Okay, let's see what we can draw here. Definitely not the guest room. The dining room or the courtyard? Let's put down the dining room. See if we're actually gonna get some items. No. Have I put down blue flowers in the dining room? Let's see. No, I didn't. Blue flowers. Okay. Is the puzzle with the pictures always the same, with and without? Because if yes, then this basically means E. Let's put it down. E. Dining room. Pictures? Question mark. And let's see what we draw here. Everything goes further up. I wish I would have something to the right and to the left. I mean, I could redraw the floor plans, but I feel like I shouldn't. Let's do the spare room. Yeah, I kind of expected that it would start with keys now. This is the end, this is the end, this is not the end. So it's gonna eat 3 steps if I go into the observatory. It's interesting that it literally goes like, okay, I'm not going to consume. Let me see, observatory. Wait, I have not put down any notes for the observatory? Element O. Huh. Strange. Observatory. White horse. I don't need to read this. Stag or deer? Stage. Stage and stag? Wait, stage and stag? That's also an E. E. Observatory. Pictures. Oh, you're already at the correct point. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall, which is nice. It's just the problem that's at the entrance hall, which is far, far away, and also would eat a ton of steps. I probably have not the ability to reach. 6. I would need to reach 2 more tiers. You know, on one side I was like, it's actually not bad if I don't have to pay gems, but instead steps. But you pay 3 steps per gem, which is very expensive. And I feel like I would have done better by not choosing this, but I also had to see this room regardless. I have the metal detector, which is nice, but it's not going to help. The boudoir would go back down. The hallway would be better. The hallway has red flowers, but I think, yeah, I already pointed that down. What is this? What is this? Is this coast, beach, 10, tag? Beach, coast, huh. This could be so many things. It could be cliffs, coast, beach, sea, and this is a tag or a pendant. It's not a brooch. Number feels extremely far-fetched. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, this is a lie. Ooh. I should use the corridor here. Tie clock. Gymnasium. Let's do the gymnasium. It's only going to eat 1 step. Now our food has been served. So now's the question, can I make it back to the dining room? I have 7 steps. 1, 2. This might eat 3. This eats 3. Does it? Does it eat the steps only to draft it? I can test this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's test that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it eats only 1 step. Yep. In other words, I can save myself 1 step, but food. Stuffed wild quail. A local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum aigre d'eau with roasted potatoes, bacon, lardons, and wild chives. Have dinner. With this, we get 20 steps back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The problem is that I already know that we will not be able to get into the antechamber. And that is mostly because I know that you need to do something specific to open the doors to the antechamber. And to do so, you need 2 specific items. And I have none of them. Well, maybe 1. But it also needs a specific... It needs 2 specific rooms as well. So the question is, should I go back to the entrance hall, which will cost me 1, 2, 3, 4 steps, and then 5, 6, 7, and then try my luck here? I guess I'm going to do that. Because I can get 2 chests in the entrance hall. This direction, right? Yep. So now we have 2 chests here. Get a key. Oh, a silver key, which is specific. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Either this means the antechamber, or it means something else. And we get key to the secret garden. Yeah, this key is also very important. Oh man. Okay, we go 3 rooms up. We go to security. You know, even if the day is already like, we cannot save it. What in the heck? Stage? Is this a sage? Stage? Sage? Stage? Sage? Potentially. Okay, let's see. Stage, sage is T. In the security, pictures. Okay, here we go. Let's go here. There's my daily board. Inventory is not needed. Keycard system. Security level too low. And the offline mode goes to unlocked because we already have turned off the power to the security doors. And let's log into the terminal. the fastest of internets. Staff services. Special orders. What would I like to get? I would say I want the magnifying glass. Lockout. Okay. Let's... What? Where? Okay, let's... First look where this is gonna lead. Special keys? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. To today's draft pool? That is, of course, not useful at all. This comes at a very late moment. The Great Hall. I remember the Great Hall. The Great Hall is really strange. Because it is a hall with 7 doors. Sure, let's do it. That's interesting. Oh, that's new to me. Oh. It opens the right side of the antechamber. I understand this room now. I get it. This is a pretty mean room. So basically you draft this room, right? It gives you 7 doors, 6 on both sides and the opposite door. What you're supposed to do in this room is figure out which door is the correct one. And only one of them is correct. And you can find out with the metal detector because they put gold coins or key in the correct room. And the correct room opens. And the correct room opens also the door to the antechamber on the right side. It's nice. Well, hello there, Timothy. Thank you so much for the follow. Also need maybe some music here. Where am I in this playlist? Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'll keep this in mind. I mean, this is good and nice. This problem is only I cannot go to that side of the antechamber. That's not possible in this configuration. But it's good to know. It's good to know that this room exists and what this room is actually doing. Okay. The mean part is also this door leads to that side. Okay. I have 2 keys. I think I don't want to sacrifice those keys. So let's place down the room from here. Interesting. Let's see if it works. No, I kind of expected it won't work. Well, I more or less have to put down this instead. That's gonna eat 3 steps. I'm going to risk this because with and without pilot, orchard, forest, trees, tree school, pilot. That would be considered a pilot, right? Or is it meaning a soldier? Soldier school? Soldier school? That's basically an orchard. School of trees? Trees? Pilot? Soldier? Man? Oh, wait. It's plot. This is a plot of land. Plot, pilot, 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 plot. It's I. I. In the commissary. The commissary pictures. Thank you so much, Riel Parker, for following. How are you doing? Okay. Please sell a magnifying glass. Damn it. No magnifying glass. That game is great. Yes, it is. The best part is, still the majority of people have no idea how to solve the game and all the puzzles. My stream is doing well, thank you. I don't want the compass. Hmm. I cannot get both, but I definitely want a shovel. I don't remember what the salt shaker was doing. No, I'm not from the USA. I'm from Europe. I don't remember what the salt shaker is doing, and I don't really want to buy it. Nice to meet you too. There was a dig spot in the courtyard. Yep, dig spot in courtyard. I have 8 steps left. But it's okay since... No, actually, let's put down first the room here before I go back. Well, let me go here for a second. Wait a second. Okay. Hey, Riel. Riel, what's your favorite salad? Let's see. 1, 2. Some coin. Good. Pink. Pink. Boudoir. Pink flowers. Hey, Brielle, what is your favorite salad? Okay. Bye-bye. It's always interesting when bots like these appear. They just pretend to be a user, except they're not. But you can find out by asking them strange questions. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. I feel like I want to make this the second last room. Because this is gonna give me 4 steps? Wow. Okay, at least I get bananas. That is pretty similar to 4 steps. 6 steps, actually. Yeah, there's nothing else in this. That's okay. Well, I have 9 coins, so... maybe I wanna buy the sledgehammer? I guess. Okay, I have 10 steps. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Isn't that the same distance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Strange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's first go up. And put the room down here. The secret garden. Spread fruit throughout the house, which of course is nice. What? Okay, but that must concern the other room. Oh no, I didn't see that money on the floor. Okay. Secret garden. I feel like I haven't seen this before. Okay, good. 2 additional steps. That helps. That does help. There are so many fruits in the trees. Give them to me, or I will push them into my face. Let's take this. Another silver key. Interesting. Why are you? Huh? Oh. Jeez, that one coin is barely visible. Yeah. Why do I feel like this has some meaning? Hello. This also feels like it's not without purpose. This feels like it's turning. This looks a lot like it can turn. And what is this? This also feels like you can break through. Oh. Strange place. Oh, hi. Oh. Okay. Oh, there are two. Aha. Aha. This also opens a door. Okay, cool. Oh my god, this potentially could mean I could reach the antechamber, but only potentially, because here's the worst part. Oh no. Oh, where's that room that I crafted before? Oh. Oh, there it is, the Great Hall. Now I have a huge problem, because yes, I have the chance to actually put down the correct room to reach the antechamber, but there's a problem. There's a problem. I will most likely need 2 keys for that. Shit. Shit. So, let's think. The special key, which is the silver key I have here, I think it can create another Great Hall. If it can, then I could potentially go into the antechamber. But there's no guarantee for it. If I can... No, the problem is, if I want to create a room in the highest tier, I will need a key. Even if I get the Great Hall, I will need a second key. Damn it. Let's see if the silver key works here. Okay. Oh no. The boiler room. The boiler room is extremely important. But it's not worth the 3 steps. I will risk this and put down the conference room in the small hopes it will drag all the fruit here. Nah, only 1 fruit. And And we already had this before. Okay. But still, again, 2 pictures. Oh, spine and pine. So it's P. No, it's S. Spine, pine. The conference room. Spine, pine, S. S. Conference room. Pictures. Okay. Now I still have the same problem. I have 10 steps. Shit. I need to risk it. I need to risk this. I need to risk this. We're going to draft the walk-in closet with the high hopes of getting 2 keys. Gem, shit. Car keys? That's 3. What's the last item? Wasn't it 4? 4 items? Oh, the cupcake, which gives us 10 steps. Okay, I mean, good and nice, but it's not what I want. Cook. And Indian? Chief? Chief and chef. Chief and chef. Chief and chef. Chief and chef. It's I. Walk in closet. Pictures. And also a black pawn in the walk-in closet, which I have not noted down yet. Walk-in closet. Black pawn. Black pawn. Yeah. Okay, I cannot draft that. Oh, I see. This is. Oh. I have the car keys. No, I already picked up the 3 keys in the garage. But I also have the car keys. "15 steps. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Okay, we have 2 possibilities here. I will first and foremost go back to security. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. I have 15, by the way. What I'm going to do in security is draft the room to the left side, which hopefully doesn't demand for a key, in the hopes that this one single room is going to give me the opportunity to get 2 keys. If that's the case, Then I will go back up and hopefully draft a room that leads to the antechamber. If I don't get 2 keys, then I will go to the garage. That's my plan. Yep. But first and foremost, let's just check if it actually needs a key. It doesn't. And I have to redraw the plans. Wow, the game is such an asshole. It just gives me no room that goes to the right side. Wow, that is shitty. That is so shitty. Damn, son. Okay, if I would put down the office, I would have the opportunity to explore a new room, but it costs six steps. Which brings me to 8. Entering goes to 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I don't think I wanna put down the locksmith. Not worth it. So only the closet. Let me count. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. And that is the reason why a lot of people don't like the game, because of this. The possibility of just basically be at the end and then get screwed over by RNG. Same that just happened to me. Plane? Plane? Wait, it could be flight. And this is light. Flight and light. So it's F. F. In the closet. Picture. Okay, so I'm here. 1, 2, 3 rooms down. 1. Oh, wait. Bat. And boat. Boat, bat, oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Gym. Picture. There we go. Clock and tie. But I don't think it is that. Clock and tie. Tie? Tie and time. Tie and time. Tie and time. That's an M. In the corridor. Pictures. Pictures. There we go. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what this is. So, beach doesn't make sense. Coast makes no sense. Because beach, badge. No, it's not beach badge. It's not coast, cast, coast cost. But it could be coast cost. I think it's coast and cost in this room. Hallway. Coast and cast. So it's another O. Hallway. Pictures. I will put down a question mark because I'm not entirely sure. I need to know where I go. Here. This is where I go. Okay, I have a shovel now. Found some coin. And a key. I mean, that's nice, but let's go down. Before I go down. Yeah. Yeah, we're back in this. Oh, banana. Bananas. Good. Security room. Stage and sage. I already have that, right? Yeah. And you wanna see what we... Let's see, I have 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ugh. Let's see what we can draft here. I think I want the mail room. Because the guest room is going to give me steps, I don't care. The archives are horrible. Yes, this is annoying. So the archive is really bad. Because it says while drafting you will no longer be able to see the 3 of your potential floor plans. That means it is absolutely horrible to put down except towards the end of the game. So the mailroom is also interesting. I have never seen the mailroom. It could potentially hold interesting informations, but so does the archives. And since this day is over, like we cannot win anymore, I will put down the archives. Hi, Bob. Yeah, we're going with the archives, because I'm not gonna draft any more rooms anyway. And the archive has a few interesting things in it. At least 1 or 2 things. Yeah. I like how the archive is like chock full with stuff, and yet there's nothing really for you to discover. Like, not much at all. But here's a picture of a coat. What's the other picture? Hello, hello. How are you doing, Dragonwind? Why is there only one picture here? There should be two. Strange. Strange, strange. I need actually two pictures. Oh, here it is. Yeah. What is the name of this thing again? Is this a cot? C-O-T? I think. Yeah, I was right. Okay, cool. Code, cot, so it's A. Okay, A. Archives. Pictures. There we go. That's good. Okay. Let's see what we have here. The entire story. I'm sorry about that. The entire story of her. Wondering why it's called a cot now. Why would you wonder about that? Do you wonder because of the word itself? I don't know. Do you wonder because the word itself is cot? Or do you wonder why? I don't know. Names are weird. Why that thing is called a cot? It's basically a strange name for a field bed. It's like a makeshift bed that you use in the field outside. English is weird. English names things in a weird way sometimes. English as a language is just odd, as is basically almost every language on this planet. In the demo, I've seen this before. So it's basically the story of the wife from Herbert Sinclair. She is an author, and she gets like honored with a prize, I think. But it also gets political. And then there is like basically a problem going on, like some terrorist attack with a specific group, RLCF, which is also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Another company arrested. So the editor where she's working at is also getting arrested, and then it comes all up with these theories of like, is she involved, is she not involved, and she basically has to quit her publisher and go to a new one. And then she kind of disappears as well, which is also weird. Because she was supposed to go somewhere but never actually arrived there, and since then nobody has seen her. And then there is this strange incident where like jewels are stolen. Where there's also the suggestion that it is also something that is politically motivated. Played the game, by the way, just watching people play to see how they go about it. Yeah, that's okay. I will basically do the same thing as you when I'm done with this game, because I also feel interested to see how other people go about with this game. But the game just screwed me over. As you can see, I actually reached all the way up here. I even managed to open the right door and the left door to the antechamber, but when I drafted this room, it gave me, with even a dice roll, to redraw 3 rooms, not one single room with a way to the antechamber, and I cannot go here anymore. Everything is closed off. So RNG just screwed me over for this day. The first actual chance to actually reach the antechamber. And by the way, and this is the interesting part, this is just my second run. This is day 4. Which is crazy. Despite that, I'm pretty sure that when you reach this, don't tell me, it's just theorizing of mine. It's like, I assume when you reach the antechamber that you can actually not pass through it. I assume you need to solve a specific puzzle to actually go through that there. Yeah. The interesting part is also this. So I played the demo when they released it. I think that was like half a year ago, like everybody else. And I think they kind of adjusted between the demo and the final release, like the RNG part a little bit. Because when I played the demo, and I played the demo for 10 hours, so I did quite a lot of runs, I never ever encountered the room, the Rumpus room, which is a law room. And I watched someone else who also like played through the demo, and within 30 minutes they had this room. And I, in 10 hours, have never seen that room. But when I played now the release, I basically got this law room that I never saw in the demo on the first day. Crazy. Yeah. And that's the reason why on Steam you see like the negative reviews. When they usually criticize the RNG factor of this game, and I understand it. I mean, this is the best example, right? Everything goes right, it's pretty good, and then you go here, you open even 2 doors, and you're screwed over because the game is not giving you the correct room. Boom. And I understand when people find this extremely frustrating. I get it. So, okay, that is the information about her. We have the pictures here. This is the archive. Now I have nothing else to do, so therefore I will go to the garage because I have the car keys. Down and right. And yes, my voice is a little bit lower than usual because I caught the flu/cold last week and I'm on my last days of recovery. Instead of like coughing like I still had yesterday, today for some reason my voice dropped low. So yeah, great. Yeah, I've heard that a ton of reviews were literally English. Reviews were literally just grr. The whole point is that you have to have so many days that you finish eventually. Falling is a part of the process. Yes, it is. The thing is, since I have not finished the game yet, so aka I have not an overview of the entire picture, how it is solved, I cannot make an objective justification of this. Well, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. So, I cannot make an objective call on this yet. I have to finish the game first. But I feel like I understand why people feel like frustrated in this, because RNG can be very frustrating, because like this here, where I could basically reach this room and yet the game just didn't give me the chance. That sucks. I personally feel, and I'm not a programmer of course, like I have never programmed the game, but I have like a feeling that if the game would give the players an option, and I say an option, not by default, if you had an option that you could tick and say like use it, that would slightly do the following, that when you play the game and after a certain amount of days that you have not like reached anything significant, it would basically slightly improve the odds for you in the positive way, that you get like better drafts for rooms. So it would give you a better chance to actually like reach rooms and things that you need to do, the more the game was like against you before that. But as an option, because sometimes I also understand that some people play games and it's not really their fault that they might even lack like motivation to keep going with the game for too long. So if as an option it would exist, it would help them as well. I personally don't mind the RNG factor of this game. This is boat, and this is boat. Boat bad. Boat. Bird. Crow. Crow? Oh, it's crow and row in this case. Crow and row. So it's C. West Wing Hall. Pictures. There we go. It's pretty mean sometimes, because you think like, oh, this must be boat, right? And since I understand the rules of those pictures now, it's easier to figure out. Anyway, I have car keys. The drop-off address is 1422 7 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he will be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Danny already has payment ready. Okay. So I guess the number 14227 is important. I will write it down. Okay, and I think that's all we get here. Can we also open the trunk? Yep. Oh, that is something I have not yet seen. Okay, alcohol and upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. 1. Wait, that's in the control room, isn't it? Estate terminals. Would security count as an estate terminal? No, I already opened this. How many steps do I have? 4. I'm also facing the wrong direction. No, am I? No, I'm actually doing this correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be exactly 4 steps to the security. Yes, that is the correct direction. I feel like in this room it doesn't apply the pictures. Yeah. Wow. So my last step, it instantly throws me out. It doesn't even allow me to go into the room. That's sad. Oh well. I wouldn't do that as the developer of a game. I would say, like, if your last step goes into this room, you can still explore the room. But then you must call it a day. Let me ask you a question out of interest, because when we played the demo, the game only gave us 3 days per run, so to speak. Did they change it in the release? Like, is it just counting days upwards now? Like, is there never a reset back to day one? I wonder. It's now infinite, I think. Okay. Interesting. Now is the good question. Should I sacrifice a few steps to create the outer room first? Before I actually start creating rooms inside the mansion. As the next question, how many rooms can I craft outside? I mean, I know of 3 rooms right now. One is more dig spots, one is trade items, and one is the hovel, which did something else. You know what? Yes. Yes, I'm going to sacrifice those steps. Kind of sucks, but why not? Even if it's a mistake, I'll just go with this. Hovels allows you to use steps instead of gems. Yeah, right. That was a horrible decision in the last day. Yeah, the shelter. I remember that. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Let me think. Okay, most red rooms actually do not have a negative effect. I know there are some red rooms that do cause negative effects, but they are pretty rare. For the sake of this run, despite that the shelter is interesting and I think also holds a few informations, I will go with the tool shed for this time. It's okay. I expected to find metal detector here, and there is my RNG factor lockpick. Do you like your RNG puzzle game? How about we give you an RNG lockpick? I have to say that I didn't like the hovel. I liked the information I got out of the hovel, plus the blue flame. But I feel like paying 3 steps per gem for room drafting is too steep. Especially since you have actually no other use for gems at the moment, except for drafting rooms. Okay. No billiard. The key is always good. The billiard can give me a key card to 2 actual keys. Let's do the billiard room. Yeah, I also pin and pine Pin and pine, that's an E. In the billiard room. Apparently there's also, yep, a coin here. One, 7. Oh, wait, this is not the minus, this is the multiplicator. My bad. 16, that's 1. That's 8. 16, that's 1. There we go. Two keys. That's good. Let's do the closet. I know this is not ideal, but the chance of obtaining special items, just like the coin purse and the dice, is worth it. Top. Bed and top? No. Night? Forest? Well, I'm gonna go. Have a good day, stream. Well, thank you so much for being here, Dragonwind. Take care. And have a good one. What is this? Bathroom, water, bathroom, water, bathtub, tub. What is that? Top tube, fly, tree. Oh. What is this? Top tube. Canopy. Trees, forest, woods. Clean, lean, scene. What is this? What is this? What is this? What similar words come to mind where you remove one letter from one word to create the other letter, the other word that describes the other picture. I have a picture of a bathtub. You know, a bathtub. And the other picture is the canopy of a forest with a bat above it. Night, night, flight, light, light, but bathtub has nothing to do with light. Water, water, flight, light, night, light. Canopy, anopy, forest, orist, woods, woods, bath. Oh, wait, bath, bat. That's it. It's bath and bat. That's it. Bath and bat. So it's H. H. Closet. Pictures. There we go. I should potentially sort this by alphabet. That would make figuring out stuff easier. Okay. Let's put down the den. Get a gem. Geese. Pictures. Okay. Crowbar. And praying beads. Break and beads? Beads? Beads, bats, beds. Huh? Break? Break and beat. Break? Oh no, break and break. Break and beak. That's not a beak. Pray? Pray and pay. Pray and pay? Pray. Oh, wait. It's pray and pry. Right? Pry means opening something. To pry something open. Yeah, it's also a term for the crowbar. So another term for crowbar is pry. The pry bar. So it's pray and pry. Pray and pry, so it's an A. So it's an A. Then pictures. Okay, I should really sort this. OS, this needs to go up. Oh, interesting. The pictures change. The pictures change. I have another solution for the commissary with an eye. Huh. Okay. Conference. Strange. Closet. And the gym. So why do the pictures change? The gym. Corridor. Corridor. To be here. Hallway. Her. CD gate. Hallway. Archives. Why are the pictures changing? The billiard room. And the closet. Yeah. Again, I have for the closet 2 different letters. Strange. West wing. Strange. So that's confusing. That it changes that. Parlor pantry. Parlor is gonna give me gems. Pantry is gonna give me money. I think I go with the gems. They have more value than the money. Yes, indeed. This room has pictures. And it is the dessert and the desert with S in the parlor. S. Parlor. Pictures. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. So that's a lie. So that's a lie. So this is the truth. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the white box are empty, so therefore it's the blue box. Yep. Okay. Let's see where this is leading. I feel like I want to put down the spare room. The nook. The storeroom. I feel like we're gonna put down the storeroom. It's okay if it doesn't go further. So the coin, key, and a gem. We have a boat and we have a bird. No, this is the same thing. Crow and row. Crow and row. That's a C. That's in the storeroom. Okay. I wonder why the same room on a different day has different pictures. I wonder if it actually means anything, or if it's just a red herring. I think in this case it's a red herring, like trying to get your attention in the wrong direction. Pantry, bedroom, or chapel. All of that is horrible. Let's put down the chapel. And then I feel like we go back to the entrance hall first and see what we can draft here. The pantry, which would mean the end. All of this means the end for this route. Or I can redraw floor plans, which I shouldn't do. So let's put down the kitchen. Let's have a look. There are pictures. Bride and bridge. Bride, bridge. So it's a G. It's a G in the kitchen. A G in the kitchen. You got a rolling pin. Now you can bash your way through the mansion. Yes. Why can I do this? Okay. It doesn't work. I make the assumption that the boiler room needs... No, there's a pump room. Right, there's a pump room. I need to activate the pump room to make this water actually flow. And why do I think that it will fill this side and then pop out something on this side? I'm onto you, game. Well, let's see. So, well, this is the kitchen. I can basically buy myself some food here. If I had the money. Of course, I have the money for banana, which only gives me 3 steps. If I want 5 steps, the salad is something you should buy when you have a lot of green rooms. For 8, I can have 15 steps. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but I don't have actually enough money. I could buy the banana. I don't want to. Has it offered twice? Anyway. Okay. This. Well, let's go through. Oh well. Let's go into the chapel. Takes my money. I get my money back. Okay. This doesn't have any posters. And this is my only way out. In before RNG is going to screw me over. I wouldn't be surprised. That's tempting. It's tempting, but I also know I don't have enough money. Fudge it. Let's do it. Sherry. Oh my god. Thai? Thai? Stee? Thai? Tide? Tide? Time? No, this has nothing to do with time. Time. Tide. Ties. Tine? Tire? I have no idea what the name of that thing is. How do you call that device? That is basically 3 platforms, round platforms, that you basically put down next to people, and they have like a various assorted amounts of dessert on it. The bottom one is like the largest plate, and then the middle plate, and the smallest plate at top. How should I know the name of that? Like, only very exquisite restaurants still use those. And it must be a name that has the word Thai in it. Except Thai, you take Thai, it could also be not. Not with a K. Not or Thai, but you need to add one letter to form the other word. Nots. Oh god, Tide. Tile? Is it called a tile? Is that called a tile? Boah. Okay. Name of device. Round plates on 3 levels to display desserts. A stand. Oh, it's called a 3-tier dessert stand. So it's a tier. What they are looking for is tier. Tie and tier. So it's R. There we go. Again, this is the 3rd time. I have a letter in this room. I wonder if you form words, but basically you have to discover all the picture combinations in each room, and each room forms one word, but you have to figure it out. There's a possibility for that. What are you selling? Here's my magnifying glass that I want, but it costs 4 coins, which I don't have yet. The nook or the courtyard? The nook will give me a key. The courtyard could potentially give me a shovel or something like that. So let's go with that. I get a sledgehammer? Why is this room constantly giving me the sledgehammer instead of the shovel? That's so disappointing. Okay. The drawing room is actually pretty perfect for this position here. Let's go with it. I need gems. I need gems, I need gems, I need gems. Huh? Oh. And now I have enough coins for the magnifying glass. I should go back and get that, despite of the loss of steps. Just so I have it. Just in case. Now I basically need the dark room and the utility room. Damn son. There's the security room, which I cannot draw. The hallway is not the worst decision. The security would also not be too bad. I have to redraw that. This is bad. This is okay. This is bad. Well, guess we go with the corridor. It's the card again. And the code, it's again this comparison thing. So it's A, A in the corridor. A in corridor. The garage. But I cannot draw that. West Wing Hall or the pantry? Well, it's gonna be the pantry. Could use some food as I get always in the pantry, which is good. More coins, that is also good. Ah, here are the pictures for the pantry. Car and card, so it's a D. So it's a D in the pantry. Pictures. Wonderful. Should I risk that? Am I going to risk that? Oh, jeez. You know what? I'm going to risk this by putting down the guest room here. There we go. Vial and bath? Okay, somewhere is coin. Oh. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. The compass? I feel like the compass is good as it is bad. It's like, on one side I get it, so you get faster to the north, but I feel like I'm not yet at this point where I want to stress myself too fast into north. Okay, what is this? Top? Tube. Would this be vial? 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 Val? Vil? Vial? It is basically a vial, but could you also call it a tube? Liquid? Potion? Sample? The most logical would be tube and tub. Hi, Bob. What is the word here? Lab? Labs? Slab? Bathtub? Tub? Tub tube? Could you call a vial also a tube? I wonder what else could it be? It's a liquid. It's a potion. Blood? 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 Blood. Blood. What else? Vial, liquid, experiment, potion, vial. Vial? Vine? Vina? Vima? Visa? What the heck am I even saying? Vessel? Container? Glass? I think in this case it's a tube, right? You can call a vial also a tube. I think. A test tube. Can you call a vial a tube? A vial is often referred to as a tube. Okay, so it is tub and tube, so it's E. So it's E in the guest bedroom. E. E. Guest bedroom. It's almost as if you get educated on everyday things by solving puzzles. Like, oh, cool. Okay, let's go back. Could use more food. Not a bedroom. There's my breaker box. The walk-in closet, which I cannot draw. Let's redraw. Of course, it presents me with security, because haha. Well, it's gonna be the Nook. Now's the question, should I go back to rooms? To the shop? What did the shop sell? Apart from the magnifying glass and that. I don't think it... No, it didn't sell a shovel or anything like that. Oh, yeah, let's go here. Pictures? Pictures. Pine and fire. Oh, fear and fire. So it's E. E in the Nook. E in the Nook. Okay. Let's try the lockpicks. Okay, cool. That didn't work. Yeah. wish I had gems. Well, boudoir it is. A key. There will be a gem inside here in this safe. So that's good for me. Also this letter that I already have. Why would I use the magnifying glass on this letter? There's, I think, not even a reason to do so. No. Oh. Yeah. Well, now I finally have a gem, which is good. Uh-huh. I see. I see. If I draft the bedroom, I lose a lot of rooms I could potentially go. The terrace is going to end my run, and the pool would be the perfect one. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Sure, let's do that. Haven't been to the pool yet. Camping and price. Camping. Yeah, cannot pick that up. That's not a bad pool. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Yeah. Okay, 10 and tent. 10 and tent. So it's T. 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 The pool. Whoops. Pictures. Let's first go down. I can craft the sauna and get 20 extra steps on the next day. Or the patio, which will spread diamonds in each green room. I mean, in both cases, I will not continue in this direction. If I do the patio, I will definitely get 1 gem. But the extra 20 steps for the next day are also very tempting. The patio also has the opportunity of 1 or 2 dig spots, and that is useless because I don't have the shovel. But the shovel could also potentially be in the patio. No, this is terrible. The sauna is very tempting because it could also hold informations. I also have never seen the sauna before. And I cannot do the patio anyway, because I don't have any gems. So it is decided. It's gonna be the sauna. Which also makes perfect sense to have right next to the pool. Whoa. Sauna. Shoes. Running shoes. Occasionally safe step when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. I'll take it. No pictures here. Okay, let's see if we can continue. Oh, damn it. Oh, this is so mean. Oh, this is mean as hell. This is mean as hell. I could make the pump room. If I make the pump room, I can make the water flow through the estate again. If I do this, I can return to the kitchen and see what that was about. It also gives me the dark room, but the dark room is of course not useful because I don't have the utility room to turn on the light in the dark room. But now I have the magnifying glass to uncover the number I need for the orchard. I guess I'm going with the pump room because, yeah, as much as I hate it, the dark room will show up again, and I also need the utility closet for the dark room. And the pump room guarantees me a new room, potential items, a water flow, and something that will be unveiled in the kitchen. So it's far more valuable. Okay. I assume I have to fill up the water in this. I cannot proceed here. Oh. Because it is a security door. Yeah. Now I have to kind of figure out how this works. That is very complicated. That's almost 2, that's almost 2. That is very difficult to read. That's like basically 1. Oh. And they sneakingly hidden one of them here. So this one is connected to this. And oh, Jesus, this is very complicated. It's not really complicated, but it is complicated. It is not complicated, but it is complicated. There's the boiler room. The boiler room is also like very complex like this. So, okay, okay. Okay. So on this panel I can only activate one thing. I think I start to understand. Okay. I kind of think I understand. Just interesting that this specific boiler is only connected to this. Oh, hi. Why am I not looking at the instruction manual? Pump control panel. Water source selection. Ah, okay. Pump room schematic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, 4 units. Pump to tank switch. Okay. Okay. That means... Can you equalize this on everything? That would mean 7 is missing. But I have only 5. And this one is not even connected to this. This one has nothing to do with the other one. So I only have 4. Okay, I want the kitchen and maybe the greenhouse and maybe also maximize the pool. So we only want the reservoir? The reservoir? So I activate the reservoir. The reservoir should be, well, this number, aka this number, aka this, which leads to this, which I'm gonna put up, and then it pumps it into the left side. Doesn't really matter where it should pump. It's basically equalized on both. And what am I gonna get? Because this pumps water into the kitchen, so I wanna fill the left tank, aka the right tank. So I wanna fill this tank with water. But the kitchen needs only 3. The kitchen needs only 3, so... Oh god. Oh, wait. Fill a tank, put one into the pool. The pool is the rightmost. The rightmost is you. And you drain from this tank. That means I actually need to fill the other tank first. God. Okay, so let's say this tank. If I fill this tank to 4, that's a drain of 2. And the problem is that I also need to empty this tank first. Well, not first, but maybe. 2. Where are these 2 going? There? So if I put this into the greenhouse, then this tank would be empty. I drain the reservoir and put it into this tank. I'll also drain 1 unit out of this tank and put it into the pool, which means this tank has 3. Then I have somehow to transfer this to the other tank? That's the next question. Can you even transfer the water from one tank to the other tank? I have a feeling you cannot do that. Don't think that is the case. I think this can only pump in water from 1 and 2. So it can pump in water from the fountain and the reservoir. And these go into the tanks. But these tanks can only be drained by these 2 pumps. And these 2 pumps, the right one can only be drained and brought to the kitchen. And the left one can... Ugh. I try to make sense out of this. That's weird. Does that mean if I use the pump forward, it drains the aquarium, but at the same time it fills the tank, but it also sends water to the greenhouse? Is that the idea? Because this is like connected. It feels like that. I guess that's the idea. Okay. I can control with that in which tank water flows. And it can only come from the fountain and the reservoir, so that is established. Fountain and reservoir can both deliver water. But the buttons decide which one of these 2 sources will deliver water, not both at once. This then decides in which tank it goes. Okay. Uh, that was a wonderful coffee. And then some more. Okay. 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 I slowly start to get it. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to take water from the aquarium. I don't think so. No. It also will not take any water from the aquarium as long as it's not active. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you're at the kitchen. You're at the kitchen. You're the kitchen. Therefore, it shouldn't matter how much water is in the tank. So, first fill the tank. From the reservoir. Okay. From here, we drain it and send it to the kitchen. That should work like that, right? Okay, that worked. Next. We set this back to neutral. Yeah. Okay, next, pool. Pool by one. Pool is the rightmost. This is the pump for the pool. It drains from this tank. Okay, pool. Uh, uh, hmm, um, hmm. The question is, which this should send it to the pool? No, that drains the pool. Whatever. Okay. That's weird. Okay. So pool is maximum. Next, we want to fill the greenhouse. We need 4 for that. The greenhouse is the second one. The second one will be filled when we this might bring us into a problem, maybe, but only maybe. Only maybe. I think I'm making this far more complicated than it needs to be. So, if I... Huh. How does that even work? Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Okay. It drains from the aquarium. We need 4. We have 1 here. We can go maximum 4. So we drain 4 of the aquarium, I think. And then we draw the water back out and send it to the greenhouse. Like this. Yeah. Okay, and now we have to give the aquarium 3. The aquarium is this one. Okay, the aquarium is this one. That means we need to fill the left tank. So we use this and drain the reservoir. The aquarium, which is the third, which is this, which we are now draining like this, like this. Yeah. Perfect. And now the pool, the greenhouse, the kitchen, the aquarium, and the fountain all have all the maximum water. And the reservoir is a little bit drained, but that doesn't matter to us at all. We cannot interact with that. This is a security door. We cannot do anything about that. Okay, so, well, the pool is more filled with water now. I don't know what that means. I mean, does it help? Is it good? I think we can pick up this now. No? Okay. What then did this? Okay. Well, doesn't help. Okay, let's see. This day is done by mention, but I want to go back to the kitchen. Can I do it stepwise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Okay, do I need to go to any other room? Not to this one, not to this, no, no, no. Okay. We go to the left. I still don't have the shovel, right? Yeah. Let's go back here. It's the sleeping mask. Okay. Well, too bad. We go through the chapel. In here. Left side. And then back here into the kitchen. Yeah. What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this? Huh. What? What is the purpose of this? Huh? So you have a sink and you can turn it on when the water is there, and then the water endlessly flows into the no-clip void of this game. And I have nothing that like can collect water, and why would I? Huh? I don't quite understand what the purpose is here. I also cannot pick up anything. It's weird. Cannot open the fridge, not the freezer. None of the pans? That's strange. That's really strange. Okay. It's kind of sad. Well, that wasn't the best day. But on the positive side, we have 1, 2, 3 new rooms that we discovered. The endless replay ability of your game. Day 6. Okay. Today we get 20 additional steps because of the sauna from last time. First thing, the third thing first, we go to outside and to third to put down a room. Even less of a problem considering that we have 20 additional steps. Hooray, I guess. Okay. So what are we going to put down? I don't see a reason to put down the hovel again. Do I want more dig spots or do I want items for trade? I feel like items for trade is the problem, that you already need items to trade in. But hey, why not? Okay. There's also a dig spot here. T. What is this? Why do I get TNT? Dynamite, a little bit too dangerous to pick up. What? What do you mean too dangerous to pick up? Dynamite on its own is not dangerous. Okay. A box. Okay. Is it one of those games? Is this my... No. What am I supposed to do? What? I mean, I understand what this is doing. I get it. How did I... How did I move it? Okay. What? Okay. So this... Oh, okay. Why? Wait. What? What is the rule set here? Is the rule set here to make everything yellow? Is that the idea? How do you get yellow in the lower bottom corner then? Oh, it actually deactivates. Oh. Okay. So this is the reset button. So the top left button is the reset button. And why can this only travel up and down? only travel down, but it cannot travel back up. That's weird. That also did reset it. Huh. Hmm. Interesting. What am I supposed to do? So I tried to make them all yellow. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, okay. So how can I separate them? I don't. There we go. Huh? What is this? Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Okay. So I have permanently 2 gold. Okay. Also very quiet. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. No, this is not nitroglycerin. You can perfectly and safely carry TNT around with you as long as you don't go near fire. What is this? Why? Huh? That's weird. That shouldn't be. You know, hmm, I'm not so sure about this trading post. It's a small little room and it has flour in it. Multiple packages of flour. It has also gas, like literally standing on top of the shelf where flour is. And there's TNT. I don't know, bro, but fire, flour, dynamite is not really a very nice care package. Trading post, select an item to trade. You have no items to trade. Yeah, that's basically what I expected. So, I get it. I need an item to trade in for the dynamite. That is the idea. Where do I need dynamite? I have an idea where. There is an idea where dynamite could potentially be used. There was an awkward spot in the wall in the secret garden. But that would also mean that I need matches or a lighter. Maybe it's not even meant for that. Maybe it's meant to blow up one of those closed doors. Oh, maybe it's meant to blow up the barricaded entrance door below on the outside. Well. Let's see where this is leading. Bedroom, den. Let's put down the den. Okay. Gem. Gib. Pin and pine. So it's an E on the den. Den. Billiard room, pantry, or parlor. The billiard room has a chance of giving me key cards, a key card, or keys. Pantry is only giving me, well, only. The pantry is gonna give me fruit and money. I think I go with the billiard room. Pictures. Stack and tag. So it's an S. Anything on the counter? No. That's 2. Where's 2? Where is the number 2? 15, that's 5. Where's 5? Oh, holy moly. 10, 8. 8. 80. 10. Where's 10? Thank you. The silver key. Okay. The silver key should not be used until I have 1, a key, and 2, a metal detector. I will say we put the closet down here. Dice and a key. Okay, drive and dive? No, it's cart and car. So it's T. Okay. Well, guess we go with the corridor. I think. Yeah. Bat. Bat and bath. Bat, bath. H. H in the corridor. Passageway or pantry? Let's go with the storeroom. Courtyard, chapel, or bedroom. I think we're going to put down the courtyard here, which again gives me the sledgehammer, but not the shovel, because why should it, right? Aha, it already wants a key here. That's pretty cheeky. Then again, I could use the special key here and generate the room. Sure, why not? Let's see if it works. It does. Aha. Hi, Bob. There we go. The dining room, the conference room, or the aquarium. The aquarium is every color of room. But we don't have a gem. Haha, smile. Well, either we put down the dining room or the conference room. It does matter, they are both good with exits. But I feel like I want to put down the dining room, probably? Yeah, why not? No food here yet. Makes perfect sense. What pictures do we have here? Desert and end letter. Oh, it's sand and end. Sand and it's S. It's S in the dining room. Dining room. Okay. Yes. What can we put down here? Well, we could put down the guest bedroom, which would give us 10 steps, but I feel like I want the storeroom. Edamame, aka peas. Peak peas? Peak peas? No, that doesn't work. Bean? Beans? Bean? Bee? Bean? Peas. Range? Ange? Rang? Summit. Amit. Sammy. Sammy! Stalk. Talk. Stall. What the heck is it here? Vegetable, legume, rock, stone, tone, mountain, summit, summy. Oh my god. What is this? Okay, I have a drawing of a bean, a green bean, but the green bean is open and showing us the peas inside. Wait, not shell, not shell, shell, hell, shell, cell. And the other drawing is literally a mountain range. Peak. It's not peak, because even if the other one is peed, wait, peak, P. Okay, it's peak P. It's K. Storeroom. K. Not sure if I wanna use a key already. Put down the drawing room here, or the hallway, or the nook. Let's put down the hallway. Chart, card. Yeah, card, chart. It's H. Hallway H. Hallway. Oh my god, I'm getting good at this. The terrace. Oh, the terrace is extremely tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna put down the terrace there. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That is huge. There's also a potential for a shovel, which of course the game is not gonna give me, because that would be nice. At least a gem. here. Sad. But gem and 3 green rooms. I'll take it. And again, it wants a key for this. I feel... Hey, I could trade in the sledgehammer for an item. And that item could be the dynamite. Time to trace my steps back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm going to trade that. Oh yes. Oh hey. Here's a chest I didn't know. And I still have my sledgehammer. And I get... Nice. The pick lock. The lock pick. It's basically the same thing. That's perfect. And now I'm going to trade in my sledgehammer. Did I do the Bob thing? I don't know, but I did it again out of security reasons. Okay, we are going to trade in the sledgehammer and potentially get the dynamite. And I bet with you, because I do this, the game is now giving me a many treasure chests. Wouldn't be surprised. Sledgehammer. You wanna give me the compass for the sledgehammer? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You wanna trade the lockpick for a silver key? No. No. I still cannot pick up the dynamite. What is this? That's so silly. That is indeed silly. And now I actually want to try something. Since I have the sledgehammer, let's see if I can break those planks with the sledgehammer. What if that is possible? It's not? That's lame. Okay, we have one blue flame. Okay. Well, it was worth to check it out at least. You never know. You never know. Okay, let's go back in. Let's see what we can do here. The entrance hall has also pictures. Pike and Queen. Oh. Ace. 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 Lace. Pace. Ace. Mace. Okay, it's an ace and it is a queen. It's a queen of diamond and an ace of spade. Card. The interesting part is also the queen is held by a male and the ace is held by a female. Diamond, no. Ace, pace. Mace. Nace. Queen. Queen? 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 Woman? One? What is the word here? It's not card. It's not card. Maybe this is the only room who doesn't make sense. Fingers. Fingers? Because you see prominently only the thumb on the one and multiple ones on the other? Fingers? Nail? Ale? Nail? Nay? Play? Lay? But if I go with fingers, it would be S. Play, plays, would also be an S. At least a suspicion to write down. Entrance hall. S. Entrance. Question mark? Okay. Let's go up here. Kind of don't want to put down chapel. Let's put security down. Okay. High security. What do we? Bright and bridge. Bright and bridge is G in the security. G. Security. Anything of interest? No. Okay, so let's do the usual. Key card system. Put it on low. And the offline mode on unlocked. Log into the network. Yeah. The wonderful sounds of internet. Staff service. Special orders. Place a special order. I still want the magnifying glass. Approve. wasn't. I was done. I was like, I wasn't done. And then I realized I was done. And I was like, oh, you're right. I was done. Ah, there's my dark room. There's also the commissary. I have no money. Stairs. Stars, stairs. I already have the eye. Okay. But this is interesting. Now it starts to repeat. That is interesting. Let's notice that. Put a notification down for that. Oh, wonderful. You are selling a shovel, which I can use. Also the metal detector, which I can use. I just don't have any money for it. Wonderful. Well, it's parlor time. Pictures. This is tier tie. So it's R. R. In the parlor. In the parlor. R. Yeah. This box is the white box, which is a lie. This box is the black box, which is a lie. The blue box contains the gems, which is a truth. So it's blue. Wonderful. Oh, Jesus. Sure, let's ruin the run. Sounds like a good plan. Okay. The car keys. That's good. That is good. Car keys is good. What is this? Road and rod. So it's an A. Guest room A. A. Guest room. How, wait. No, it's correct. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Back out. Well, this run, or should I say this day, could potentially be over in the next 10 seconds. And this run would be over if I wouldn't have any dice. But I do. So there's a small chance this run might not end right now. And we are very lucky to put down the dark room, which is going to turn dark, which could potentially have items here that I cannot see. So back to this could be the end of this run, especially since I don't know what I'm actually drawing. So we go in the middle section. I have no idea what this is. It's the boiler room. Ah, lovely. This run is through. That's it. That was today. Great. Dig spot, no shovel. Wonderful. You know where you could store dynamite? How about the boiler room? Well, amazing. What a good day. What a good day to play this game. Not the day itself, it's like the in-game day. No, we have one more chance. We have one more chance. Amazing. We have one more chance. One last chance. We have to sacrifice a key for it. Or try our lockpick and see if we are lucky. Why is everything warm? Well, the lavatory. I always thought that the name lavatory is weird because it contains lava. You know? Okay, we are in the pantry. We get some coins. Get some fruit. Tiger and deer? Cat? What? Tiger. Tiger. Eiger. Wait. Tiger. Tear. Oh, it's that. It's G. It's G in the pantry. G in the pantry. There we go. I mean, it's... Oh wait, what is the furnace doing? You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Oh, yeah, that's why the furnace is a bad room. I don't think it is of any use to put down the laboratory because we need the boiler room to make it work. I feel like we want to put down the aquarium because we haven't been in the aquarium yet. Look what I have found. I have found the shovel. Finally. Nothing of interest was buried here. Great. Stage and sage. So it's a T. It's a T in the aquarium. T in aquarium. I'm not sure if this fish should be like having the expression of I'm dead inside, or if this fish is like just smiling like an idiot. Okay, so the aquarium serves, at least from my perspective, for no purpose at all. Okay, this represents a room. And so does this. And so does that. This is the archives. Wait, am I supposed to... A? That is, I don't remember the name for this room. And I'm not entirely sure about this room. I should consider to go back into the green rooms for potential dig spots. I still have a good amount of steps. Let me first draft the room. Oh, it's extremely generous in this draft. It gives me 3 red rooms. Jeez. How? How can you be this mean? The furnace is one of the worst rooms you can put down. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna put down the chapel. And then I go back first. The furnace is such a terrible place. I'm not sure if there was a dig spot in this room. No. Well, then let's go here, because this one has at least one dig spot. A key. Okay, that's not the worst. And another key. Okay. That is acceptable. That is definitely acceptable. Oh no, you know what's the worst? Outside, in the trading post, there's also a dig spot. And I'm wondering, is it like any other dig spot that can give you nothing, a key, a gem, a coin? Or is it a specific special dig spot? And the question is, does the shovel trade into something interesting? I also have car keys now. I assume the car keys trade into another key. I also can suspect that the shovel is probably going to trade into the metal detector. That would also make sense. Jeez, what I'm going to do here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I don't care. I will do that. I will do that. I will go backwards. Yep. Yep. I will go backwards. And I will first go to the commissary. No. First we go outside. Oh well. Fun times. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's see what we get for car keys. 2 dice. Okay. And for the shovel, the coin purse. All of that is terrible. Huh. Okay. Now let's see what this dick spot is giving me. The turnip. An oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. Plus 6 steps. Okay, I'm not against that. I'm not against that, and I assume the turnip is also a staple at this specific dig spot, which kind of would make sense. Okay, we go back inside, and we go forward left to the commissary, because I think we can buy something useful for 5 gold. You know what? I'm going to buy the salt shaker because I don't remember what the salt shaker was doing. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain an extra step. Okay. Fair. Worst part, now I have a salt shaker which I could trade in the trading post. But I'm not sure if the trading post is actually gonna give me anything useful. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a lot of steps. That's my only way forward. 1, 2, 3. Okay, until the very end. Da 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 da. No. That is the correct way. Okay. Aquarium, and it's time to go into the chapel and give them 0 coins, because I don't have any. Take that, religion. You're not even paying me back for scamming you? Wow. What greedy bastards. Let's try our lockpick. Ah. It's getting better and better. Well, I will choose the drawing room. Pilot plot. Pilot plot. I. In the drawing room. I. In the drawing room. I was very sure there was like no pictures to compare, but I stand corrected. That's okay. Let's first try this. Okay, fine. Let's use a key. Yes. We are going to use this and get into the garage. Why? Because I have the car keys. And I get an upgrade disc. Which I couldn't use last time. And I cannot open the garage because there's no power. There's no power, except there's power. No, it's weird. It's weird. Like, I don't get it. It's like, there's light. There's this communication device that clearly is running on electricity. And yet, it will not open this garage door because in the utility closet, you have to give this room power. Huh? How does that work? It's confusing. It doesn't work like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, shit. Cannot make it back to the security room with my steps. Can only move forward at the moment. There it is, the Rumpus Room, which could potentially give me more lore, but I don't have any gems. Well, I guess we redraw the floor plans and get fucked. For the most part. For the most part, we get fucked. Well, I'm not going to put down the lavatory, but I should. Realistically speaking, I'm not going to make it to the antechamber in this run. Let's not place false hope But if I put down the gymnasium, and despite that I will lose 2 steps, I still have the chance to put down a few more rooms. So, well, guess I should do that. Lose 2 steps because you went into the gym. Haha. 10 in. 10 tag stack. No? Day? Shore? Whore? Whore. Beach? Each? Price? Rice? Price? Peace? Day? A? Days? Pendant? Tag? Stack? Tags? Cliff? Live? What is this here? Day? A? 10 in. Price? Rise? Peace? Piss? Piss. Tag, stack, pendant. Number. Each. Lake, ache. Sea, seam? Seam? Would this count as a seam? I wonder. Seam. Okay, I have 2 tracks right now playing, I'm sorry. Seam. String, sting. What is this? Nature. This is so hard to tell. Fjord? Fjord. 10 tent, which makes sense, but there's no tent on this picture. It's just a picture of hard to tell. It's a nature picture, and it is not exactly clear if it displays 2 lakes or a beach and cliffs and 2 trees and clouds. And the other one is literally like a tag with a 10 on it and a string attached to it. Price, rise, Surprise? Surprise? Uh, 10 men. 10 men, yes. Pendant. Tag. Price. Number. I have no clue. I hate this picture. I hate this nature picture because it can be so many things. I have no idea. Sure. Lose half of your steps. Great. That's exactly what I want. Give it to me. Yeah. What is this? Oh, this is the most essential thing. Sorry. The broken lever. I know exactly what this is needed for. Clock. What is the other picture? A tie? Oh, I had this before. What was it? Clock and lock? It could be clock and lock. Tie. Tie and time. That was my other thing. Tie and time. Yeah. Weight room. Weight room. Okay. Security door, because why not? Fun. Haha. Eh? Oh no, you don't have any. I have a dining room. A dining room that I cannot reach. Smile. It's gonna ask for a key, isn't it? Yep. God damn it. Oh my god. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay. Cannot go there anyway. So it's gonna be a code check. What do I want to give to another day? Is it gonna be the upgrade disc, the broken lever, the car keys, the lockpick, the shovel? Holy moly. That is a hard decision. The car keys are not as essential. The car keys are not as essential as you would think. The upgrade disc says, insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I have no idea what it means to upgrade a floor plan. I think I'm going to... Oh shit. That means when I step inside this, it's gonna instantly call it a day? Yeah. I hate the game for doing this. Honestly. Like, it's so dumb. Oh, this is your last step, so therefore you must instantly go to sleep. Go to sleep, child. I still, as a programmer, would allow the player to experience the room I stepped in with my last step. That's kind of mean. Kind of mean, kind of mean. Not very nice, but that's how the game goes.